All right. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. All right. That just means we need to Sarabot is here. Perfect. Yeah. Guess we'll just have to wait for those ads and then we can get properly started. Let's just mute this. Yeah, we should all be good to go. Announcements are ready. Everything is ready. Hopefully. Hopefully everything is ready. Everything is awesome. Welcome in, Fire. Hello. What's up, Big J? Doing good. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Mhm. Hi, Arif. Welcome. Boa tarde, Mestra Dona João Almeida, Bruxa Suprema, Salvadora de Portugália, primeira de seu nome. Well, thank you. Thank you for all those illustrious titles. Welcome in. Boa tarde. This is quite the entrance. It is. I like it. I approve of it, actually. I approve of it quite nicely. Yes, I like it. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing good today. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we're just gonna continue where we left off yesterday. I want to get the clock going. I don't have a better name for it. I was thinking of a better name for it, but yeah, it's the clock. At the end of the day, it's the clock. A bit short, but I guess it'll do for now. True. That reminds me, I saw this link a few minutes ago. What is this? Portugal é o último reduto da bruxaria na Europa. Hell yeah, boy. Das bruxas más às boas, das videntes às curandeiras, até à criação do homem bruxo. Espera, o homem bruxo teve que ser criado? Ok. Tudo faz parte da cultura popular portuguesa. Ainda tem algum peso? Pensa-se que sim, mas é tabu falar do assunto. O sociólogo das religiões Moisés Espírito Santo. Uau! Diz-me que tens um nome perfeito para aquilo que fazes, sem me dizer que tens um nome perfeito para aquilo que fazes. Moisés Espírito Santo é absolutamente incrível. Diz que a ideia de bruxaria fantasma acabou com os tempos modernos, ou melhor, com a iluminação pública. Uau! Isto é que é um artigo, mano. Sim, senhor. Eu vou só ler a primeira frase, porque a primeira frase é absolutamente incrível. Ana Loira era mulher saloia, alta, forte, de formas grossas, olhos expressivos e cabelos negros. Perfeito. Pronto, está aí. Não há mais nada a dizer. É só isso. Oh my god, that is incredible. I'm actually gonna read this later. I'm actually gonna pin this here so I can read this later, because this seems like one of those articles. You know, that is absolutely perfect. The first sentence, yeah, the first sentence is a trip. I love it. Holy moly, I love it. It's so good. Oh my gosh, dude. I left it on Discord along with another thing for you to catch. We'll do. Oh, let me see. Town to city. The chat users are being used as characters in game, and the chat has commands to show the job and other stats of the citizens. Oh, that's cute. Let me take a quick look at this. Oh, you have commands for your own citizen. Happiness is 91%. job. Works as an optician at a optician. Interesting. That's really nice. Yeah, having it be tied to your chat users. That's pretty interesting. I'll have to research it. I mean, it shouldn't, depending on how the API works, it shouldn't be that hard to do, hopefully. Yeah, but that's cute. Yeah. I'd love to have the time to make a game chatbot. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Eventually, I might do something like that because that seems pretty cute. The fact that your viewers can have their own villagers and it's tied to that. That sounds pretty cute. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And you can have stuff like as chat users get into chat. You can have new villagers become those chatters. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'll have to research because that seems very interesting. Yeah, I'd love to have the time to be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I read it. I read that one. I was working as a clerk in a clothing store. I see. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lilo and Rhiannon. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a nice Wednesday. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in. Unfortunately, the lottery keeps being very uncooperative. Yeah, sadly, yeah. Lottery is being uncooperative ever since, well, its inception, I guess. Christmas lottery should play better. I don't know. All those lotteries seem sus to me. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, the ads are over. Let me just post the announcement. Just, usual shenanigans. Post. You're muted. Good. Okay. Post and post. There you go. It's a mere US 150 million. Sounds enticing, though. Sounds very enticing. Oh man, but the article about witchcraft is something fierce. I'm still thinking about that. It's amazing. There is no other word for it. It's just great. I love it. I love it to bits. Oh my gosh. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I kind of want to finish the design of the clock today. Even if it's not as I want it, I want to at least be able, to finish it, sort of, kind of, because I want to start implementing that tomorrow. I might fiddle with the design more later, but if I don't have a finished design, I'll just go with whatever I have at the end of the day. That's totally fine. I would like to finish it, of course, but I'm more concerned with implementation because the clock itself is going to be extremely hard to do because of the whole rotating mechanic in pixel art. That's going to be going to be a thing, but we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing, but I'm not counting on it. Tive o prazer de lhe extrair o 16º filho a ferros, uma bujuda pimpolha a quem deu o nome de Adelina, atualmente moradora em Val de Gros, a 1 quilómetro da vila, que exerce como a mãe a rendosa profissão. Holy crap, dude. That is some writing right there. That is... What are even those sentences? That is just... Wow. What even is that? I won't tease more of the article. Please do not. I want to read it. But this is incredible. That level of writing is something akin, I don't know, a fantasy novel, a very pulpy fantasy novel, you know? I love it. I love it. I mean, clearly this is a person that wanted to write at some point, but didn't get there. And they're just living their best life writing reports like this. That, because this is incredible. There's not, you know, this is the thing that bothers me quite a bit. That these articles don't get attributed. They don't get credited. I've had that happen to me before. So that kind of, yeah, this kind of grinds my gears a little bit. It just says, you know, the DN staff. This is incredible. It is totally incredible. I love it. I love it. You know, from the very first sentence, you know what you're getting into, you know. It's just incredible. I absolutely love it. It's beyond anything I'd ever imagine. I love it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, hopefully I'll just wait a few more minutes, not too many, but I want to get started on the clock straight away because I've done a few other design, or rather, I've made a few designs yesterday. None of them looked any good to me, but I'm kind of thinking that I might be able to try to coax something from what I had yesterday and try to mold it into something that I like, but we'll see. Hiya, Flair! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Clock. Yes. We're going to try to finish the clock today. We'll see. If not, I'll just use the default design. It's kind of ugly, but at least I want it. Right now, I'm more concerned about it working than it being pretty. Eventually, I can make it pretty, you know, with time and, you know, a lot of redesigns. But yeah, I kind of want to get the functionality working because I get the feel that the whole rotating the clock is going to be a problem. I'm getting that feeling, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Let me just get the references up. I didn't save it yesterday, but I actually put my references in my my reference board. I've actually got this one. This is from another place because this is the game kind of evolves over time, right? So first you get this outer disc, then you get the middle one, and finally you get the last one. And then the puzzles kind of get more complex because you got to read a whole book and figure out how these puzzles work, basically. But you use them in different places. That's why the lighting looks kind of different here, because this is in a totally different place. But yeah, kind of just got them here just for, you know, reference's sake, I suppose. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. Backed up, caked up. Welcome in. Time starts right now. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, things should be good. And I should get started in a bit. Oh, right. Let me just make sure that everything is published, because I haven't checked that yet. Would be kind of remiss of me if I didn't check. But I do believe that yes. Okay, good. Posts are all up. Yeah, we're good to go. I think I'm just gonna get started because okay. Yesterday, I had these I had this design, right? Was supposed to be just the template for what I wanted it to look like. And then I kind of did a few, well, things here to make it, or rather I added some detail that would make it look a little less boring and a little less like a plastic disc or something. But I still get the feeling that this is not there yet. I have to do the edge. I kind of wanted the edge to look like the UI, like this bit, this whole kind of braided pattern that I had going on. I wanted to implant that here as well. But since this is rounded, it's going to be a little trickier to do in pixel art. So, kind of not looking forward to that one. But I'm going to try. I think that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get this patterning to function in this sort of, the rounded bit, because that's going to be a bit of a problem. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm getting the feeling that it's gonna, yeah. You worked on it off stream? No, this was all on stream. Yeah, this is how it finished yesterday. This was just a thing that I did a few minutes. You probably missed it because I just spent a few minutes working on this and then I completely let it go and then started working on the moons instead. But this was all yesterday. I didn't do anything off stream. I had no time basically. But this was kind of my first draft of what I wanted it, the chipped edges. I didn't catch it yesterday, but it looks great. Yeah. I mean, this was me just trying to get a feel for what kinds of elements can I put here that would make it look less like just a huge block of plastic gray thing, right? Because that's kind of what it looks like here. Without texturing, without edge to it, it kind of just looks like a plastic gray disc. So this was me just experimenting with the kinds of design elements that I could, put there to make it look less like a plastic disc and more like a whole stone bit, right? But yeah, this was yesterday. I didn't do anything yesterday. Sadly, I had no time, and even this morning I had no time either. So yeah, we'll see. I can actually, okay, let me just put this up on our new panel here, just for reference sake. But I don't dislike it. It's just I fear touching dynamic shadows for this type of game. I kind of want to try to avoid that if I can, because that just means a whole lot of work for me. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay, but first of all, one of the things that I wanted to do was, I had this edge here. It's kind of supposed to be something like this, right? It's supposed to be this braided kind of edge, but it's not doing it very well. So I'm going to try to make some stuff here that will help with that. And yeah, we'll see where that leads us. Because I'm getting the kind of feeling that if I just do my normal bit, that it just won't look any good. So we'll see. We'll see how that's going for us. Yeah, we'll see. Hiya, silly fish. Welcome, welcome. Greetings all. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome, welcome. Oop. Wait, I'm not doing this correctly, am I? I don't think I am. So it's 2 here. Yeah, I already messed up here somewhere. Okay, 2, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 1, then... No, I already messed it up again. Wait. 2 and 1. Okay. That should be it. Yeah, but this is not going to work. I'm going to need something else to work with this because I feel like this is not going to work at all. Sadly. No. This is not going to work. I'll need some sort of different element for this, I feel. It's a little bit iffy, but sadly it is what it is. You know what I could do? I'm going to try and do something here. Instead of doing this, I mean, I'll leave the line art as is, right? I want to try to do the inner circle as a sort of... Oh, I'm not doing this. I should not be doing it like this. Whoops. Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it this way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to try to remove this inner edge because that's what I had over on this design right here, right? I'm going to try to leave it without an edge and I'm going to try to make it look a bit bulkier. And by bulkier, I mean, I'm going to try to kind of like a cone of sorts. So imagine instead of... Oh, first of all, I hadn't even loaded the palettes. Yeah. So instead of doing just a disc, right? Something like this, I do a little cut of a cone, kind of like cutting it here, right? So that way I have 2 circles that one is bigger than the other. And there's kind of this edge, this bevel of sorts right here that kind of gives it its 3-dimensionality. It's not going to be as pronounced as this, of course, but I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that instead because that seems like a better idea instead of... Because this edge right here, I don't think it's going to work. So I'm going to try to bevel it in a different way. Let's see if I can manage. Problem with that is... Wait, what? Does this not fit? Interesting. Oh, because I did it slightly differently. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. D-25. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that will do, kind of, sort of. Now, the thing that I need to do here is I need this to have a different lighting based on location. But I don't think I will... I don't think I will make it... What's the word? I don't think I'll try to make it physically correct, as in lighting comes from a light source and all that. I'm going to try to make one half dark and one half light, depending on if it's night or day. And then we'll see how that goes. Oh, Reef, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. I actually did 2 sips because I was feeling kind of parched. So thank you. Is this going to be enough, though? Maybe I could even do it bigger, but okay, we'll leave it like this for now. Now let's see. Because if this was one of those designs that I was doing for the other one, because we got this right here, right? The moon. I got this whole design right here. This is kind of what I wanted to replicate a little bit. Not the whole thing, of course. Just enough so that I could add elements to it. And in this case, I would have to make this darker. So it would be this tonality right here. Wait, is that the line art? Oh, that's the line art color. Oh, that's bad. Wait, where are my buttons? Actually. Here they are. I might be doing this slightly off. Yeah, this might be a bit too dark. I'm going to try this approach to color right here. Right. Okay. I can work with this, I feel. Possibly. Maybe. I'd have to do some... Oh, no. Okay. I made a mistake there. Okay, let's do this. Dark bit. Light bit. And mid bit. But between these two colors, this might be a little too exaggerated. I mean, it's not that bad, I don't feel. Okay. So this would kind of be it. Not exactly, but sort of, kind of. Let's see. I'm assuming that this bit does not belong here. Yeah, it does not belong. Okay. So this bit kind of gets overlooked. Okay. So this would be either light or dark. So we'll keep it like this for now. But we kind of want to make that transition. Give me a sec. Oh, man. I almost didn't mute that in time. May I see your project settings window? In Godot? Yeah, sure. Gesundheit. Thank you, thank you. Almost didn't. Are you looking for something specific backed up? Yeah, I can show you a little bit. Display? Sure. Give me a sec. Let me just change to this bit. Oh, it's not catching. What? There you go. Okay, I don't know what happened with that one. It was just not recognizing my monitor on OBS. Okay, cool. But it's all fixed now. Cool. Display, you say? Which one? Window? You looking for anything specific? Aspects. Here you go. I'm doing keep. Just so that no matter if I resize the window, it'll always maintain the same aspect ratio and the pixels don't get disformed. They stay in shape. Change to keep works, but try building the game around expand. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I do, because the thing is, the game will eventually, because right now it doesn't have that, right? But the game eventually, I wanted to have sort of, what was it? Kind of like a frame around it in case that the resolution doesn't work. So I will have to change this at some point. Yeah, for sure. But eventually I'll do that. Eventually that'll happen. That might be a little tricky. Okay, I'll keep it like this for now, but I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it at all. I can just copy this, right? Sure. That'll do. So I was thinking, top bit would be lighted like this. Night bit would be lighted like this. Now, that doesn't work very well with rotation, sadly. So I'm getting that kind of feeling that I will need. Wait, it's actually not working because the pivot point is just not where it should be. It's not a move tool per se, but give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, immediately it just I don't know why it does that though. The rotation pivot, is it in the correct spot? I don't even know at this point. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just me being paranoid. It seems to be okay. Yeah, seems to stay in place. But yeah, rotation is going to be a problem, I feel. But I kind of wanted to do something like this where the daytime would have some sort of, it would be the lighter shade of the disc, and the dark bit would be the night part of the disc. So this would kind of be not physically consistent, right? But at least it would convey the day and night cycle a little bit better, I feel. I don't know. We'll see. Later, you want to port to different screen sizes. Empty spaces would give player the ick if you have keep. Change it to expand would help you by making early bug fixes to UI, then fixing a lot of them later. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'll have to do that at some point. I haven't done that yet because I don't have much of a UI at this point. But now that I'm actually doing the whole UI for it, I definitely want to start working through that because I want the game to work at any resolution size. Right now, I'm keeping it fixed because that's easier for me to do. But yeah, I definitely want to add some of that stuff very soon. How soon that will be, I don't know. It depends on how fast I get the design working. But yeah. Let me check something. Do I have all the designs here? Give me the ones with colors. I don't. So it would look something like this. It's not perfect. It's not pretty, but and it would, slowly rotate over time. Yeah. Hiya, Nex. Welcome. Nex is breaking it down, cutting the rug, shaking those hips. Welcome in. Shake those hips, Nex. Shake those hips like your life depends on it. Welcome in. Look at that. Top Clipper badge. True. You got it. You got it. Now here's the bit that I'm kind of worried about. If I remember correctly, it's 15 degrees. Let me see. It's going to be 15 degrees for every hour. Man, oh man. Just imagine that Anita emote. Yes. I think we all know which one that is. Hiya, what's Savitina, welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I imagine your face reading that like someone just got gulped 1 liter, 1 liter of aceite. Hi, Ouija, and welcome, welcome. What you doing? You know, just the usual. Getting the UI working. Trying to do the clock. So this is going to be a piece that's going to be on top of the screen. I don't think I have it open. I don't have the thing open. I can open it really quickly. Give me a sec. It's this one. Yeah. It's this bit up here. So there's this clock that happens up here at the top. And I want to, you know, it should rotate as hours pass so you can see what time of the day it is. And yeah, I'm trying to work on that. Trying to get that working. Bum normal map? What, for the for what? For this thing? Is that supposed to be the sun and moon? Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I know it's not perfect, but you know, I'm trying. Saves you time. Oh yeah, no, there is that, but I'm still trying to come up with the design itself. I'll worry about bump maps later. Yeah. Tony the Demon, welcome in. Hey, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Saves you time. Yeah, I guess. Maybe make it half moon so it's more obvious that it's the moon. That's the thing. So here's what I want to do. I don't know how this is going to work yet, but I kind of want to represent the moon phases in the game itself. So I do have an icon for every moon phase. So, you know, they're all here. But this is supposed to be the new moon kind of thing. I don't think this one should be painted. I think I'm going to stick with this one. But yeah, I kind of want those elements will kind of change as it goes. It won't start off that way. I will just do sun and moon and that's it, right? But eventually I kind of want to have all the different kinds of moon phases. But yeah, for now it's just going to be simple. Yeah. You have serious scope issues, girl? I know, okay? I'm trying to keep it down. I'm trying to tone it down. So that's why I'm saying I am not doing moon phases right now. That's just something that I want to prepare for, but I'm not going to do, right? Right now, I just want the piece to work, and then I'll figure out the whole moon phases. Because it's not just going to be the moon phase, right? I wanted to also add a small symbol somewhere about the conditions of the weather whenever I introduce weather to the game, right? If I ever introduce weather to the game. But yeah. But yeah, I just want the piece to work, and then eventually I'll add features to it. Yeah. Tony the Demon sounds like he got rejected from the Global Tyrannical Demon Club and opened up his own club down the store at a coffee shop. That's perfect. I love that backstory. Yes. Scope, never heard of it. No, I mean, okay. You know, I know we're kind of having fun, but I try to keep a certain amount of scope, but sometimes it runs away from me, you know? I just have too many ideas. I don't want to include all of them. But that's why I'm trying to, you know, limit. I'm trying to limit the thing, okay? I'm trying. I'm not saying I'm succeeding at it, but I'm trying. Feature. I barely know her. Yeah. Next is cloudy day, rain, storms, natural disasters. Yeah, right now the game has none of those things, right? Eventually I'd like to put those in. If and when I do that, I want to add that to the wheel here somewhere. So I'm kind of trying to prepare for all those contingencies. But I'm not going to do that right now. That's not going to be a thing. Forget about it. Welcome to Tony's Coffee and Biscuits. What can I get you, you fucking animal? I love it. I love it. Limited thing. No, done all the ideas. Implement in the future. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. For sure. Right now, I just want a wheel that indicates whether it's day or night. That's it. That's all I'm doing, you know? Hooray for supporting your local demonic takeover. Support small tyranny. True. Scope creep is a time-honored tradition in software development. It is. It absolutely is. And who am I if not, you know, beholden to tradition? Working on that clip already. No, you can clip it and keep your badge. Oh, you. But yeah, I don't dislike this bit. I just need it to be slightly less weird. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I want to cover this mid portion. So, okay. Let's get rid of this thing. Well, let's get rid of all of it, actually. There. I'm not going to do the diagonal anymore. Because diagonal is just asking for it to look bad whenever I rotate. Okay, let's do half and half. Easier to set up too. Okay, that's 1/2. That's the other half. Okay. So day at the top, night at the bottom. So it would be kind of this versus this. Just need to do the shading here in the middle of it. Okay. That should do, right? It might be too big. It might be just a tad too big, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see. I need to do the transition here too. We'll get to that. Maybe I'm thinking... Let's do something different then. Yeah, that should do. I'll do the transition here and then the rest of it, yeah, can go that way. Okay. So I got to do a little transition here somehow. Okay. That would imply... something like that. Or maybe even cut it short a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we can keep it like this, I guess, for now. Problem is going to be rotation. Rotation is always going to be the problem. I already got my clip material for today. You weren't here. I don't need your pity. Wait. Hiya, TV Backside. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Why are you playing imps? Imps? What do you mean? Hiya, Geek. Welcome, welcome. I needed to go yesterday. I also can't stay longer today. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. I just hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I learned that multiplayer games aren't like single player ones. Yeah, there is a lot of complexity there for sure. No time to say hello. Goodbye. You're late. You're late. You're late. You need to be cautious for both server and client. Yep. You need to do a lot of double checking. That's, yeah. You're the one implying thing. What do you mean? Oh, plying imps. Oh my gosh. I paid $18 for 3 sound asset packages. Well, hopefully they'll be of use to you. Yeah. Let me see. How does this look rotated? It's going to look a little iffy. I am pretty sure. Yeah, and this thing occupies so much space. Holy crap. It's doing that thing again. Oh my gosh. I have to figure out why it's doing that. I try to rotate it, but the pivot is always off where it shouldn't be. It's weird, but okay. Yeah, rotation is always going to be a problem, I feel. Okay. Now here's the deal. I kind of want this to have slots. Can I do that? $18 aren't much for me for this purpose. Well, there you go. 75 Turkish lira. Right. Makes sense. Hiya, Titan Shade. Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. If you make an S in the middle, you can have yin and yang. That's true. Yeah. You know, easy. Well, it's not. Something like that? Yeah, there you go. It's the yin and yang of day and night, you know? I'm just trying to figure out. I am getting that feeling. This might be a more... Okay. Consider to buy a few more. Yeah, I mean, if you're making use of them, why not? Let me just take a look at something here. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. See if I can find a screenshot. Hmm. I can't. That's the thing. I can't remember. There have been a few other games that do this kind of setup. The only one that I'm remembering right now, but it's not even the same thing. It's Final Fantasy XIV. They have this thing. It's not exactly this kind of design. It's this thing right here where the circle is the minimap. Whatever's in the circle is the minimap. But then there's these things around it, these elements. And they kind of convey the time of day plus, the kind of weather system. But there have been a few games that do this, and I just can't remember any of them right at the top of my mind right now. I've played so many of them, and now I can't remember any of them. I had it like that, just a single image with the time of day. I mean, I could do that, yeah. But if that's the case, if I do something like that, I might need to change change the way this is set up here. But I could do that. I'd need a few buttons to pass time. Stardew Valley? Yes. Okay, there you go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. This, yeah. Let me see if I can put it up here. Yeah, this is one of them, for sure. Let me just put it up here. Better question. Do you want the override the deed? Yeah. If I remember correctly. Oh no, it's the arrow that kind of points to what time of day is it. So the thing doesn't rotate. It's the arrow that does that. But that would mean I would have to do, well, to do something like that, I would need a similar thing. I'm not sure if. Because in this case, the day ends here up at the top and then starts down here. So this whole other section of the wheel just does not exist. It's just the character goes to sleep and then wakes up in the morning, which is not going to be the case in the game, yeah. For the low price of $3.2 billion, I'll answer this question. Sounds like a steal in more ways than one. USD non-refundable. I see. I thought Sea of Stars had one too, but I can't find an image. I haven't played Sea of Stars. I mean, no, I lie. I played the demo that they had for Steam Early Access, but I don't remember their clock though. I mean, I could look up a video. Let me see. Unless it's something that just happens very infrequently, and I probably won't be able to find it in a video thing. In a video clip. That might also be it. Okay, let me just take a look. at how the clock moves. Because I do think it's just the pointer, right? Take a look at this. Okay, it's the beginning of the day here. Just move this here. All right, let's take a quick... I'm actually going to speed this up a little bit. Can I not speed this up? Okay, here we go. Speed it up. I just want to see the arrow moving, because I believe it's the arrow that moves as time goes along. Or, I mean, I could just skip fast forward this thing. Yeah, you can see the arrow moving a little bit. Yeah. It's the arrow, the thing that's moving. So the clock stays in place, but the arrow kind of tells you what time of day is it. I see. I see. I mean, I could do that. I'd have to change things a little bit, but Oh, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you all know. I mean, the arrow gives a better sense of end of day. That's true. That's true. I mean, it works here because they don't have a full day cycle. You know, it just ends at night and you sleep and then you wake up the next morning. In this case, though, not sure if it's going to work. Well, at least it can work, but it's going to have to be a little different because I have the whole 24-hour cycle happening here. Tricky. Less diegetic. Yeah. To be fair, most clocks work that way. I mean, yeah, clocks usually tend to do that. But in the case of clocks, they do a whole rotation, right? They don't, stop here and then immediately go this way. They don't do this whole thing and then snap here. I don't know. All right. Let me just take the break like I mentioned. And I will be back in a bit and I'll read the rest of the chat and I'll keep on working at this. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I am back now. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. There's always the easy way. Go digital. True. I mean, I could go digital, but I don't know. That just kind of ruins the whole aesthetic, you know? That's the only thing that's kind of keeping me from doing that. Miss Buffles, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. You making a clock? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, kind of, sort of. I'm kind of making what I want to do, or what I want to try to do, is make this disc that tells time, right? So as the disc rotates, that means the time is passing. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. You can just have two arrows in opposite directions that rotate. When one is going away, the other is starting to show. I think I got that. Yeah. Hiya, John Strife. Welcome, welcome. Lurk away. Lurk away. It's totally fine. I think this is an incentive to replicate it, but check out some watches with exposed movements. Tourbillon. Like my suggestion of yesterday, I think it's too detailed to replicate in Pixar, but it might give you some inspiration. Let me see. Oh, crap. I closed it. I opened it and closed it immediately. Oh, I see. The cogs inside the machine. That could, how would I make it work though? I like this one. Okay, this one just came up. I did not know this was a thing, but this is very funny. A clock that is a casino machine. I like this one. This one's cute. It even has the little ball inside. I wonder if this actually works. That's actually kind of incredible. That's cute. The things I find out. A roulette? Yes, exactly. Let's go gambling. No. We're good. We're good with the gambling bit. But that would be interesting. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking. Let me take a look at something real quick. I might have mistyped that. Yeah, I mistyped it. But it's okay. It found out what I wanted anyway. Man, I wish there were better pictures of this. There is this thing. Well, here's a better one of it, I suppose. I think this is a better picture of it. But it's still not. These pictures are not very big. There is this calendar. There's this Celtic calendar that exists. Let me see if I can try to get something out of this. Yeah, it's this thing right here. This is a Celtic calendar that was found. This was a Gaulish calendar, actually. This was found in Coligny? It's in France. So basically, they found this calendar. This is from the dating. It's 400 years after what we're dealing with, or what I'm trying to set. But it's close enough that it might just be a thing that I can, take some inspiration from. But I kind of wanted to see the symbology of this whole thing, but I believe there's nothing there. It's basically just text. But they did have this whole thing of, just there's also mechanical watches that show moon phases. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Atano. Welcome. What's your problem? Said it in an aggressive way. Too many options. That might be it. Yeah. That might be it. I am currently in analysis paralysis. In Portuguese, we call it esgotar de esquisitinha. Yep. Muito esquisitinha. Extremamente esquisitinha. Yeah, but basically I'm just trying to figure out a way to inform the player of the time of day. I had an initial idea. So my initial idea was to have this sort of element at the top that would rotate as time was passing, right? So you'd get the sun for, midday, and then a moon for midnight or something like that. And I'm kind of trying to do that here. But I'm trying to see if this works well or not. Sério, gente? Está sendo fato em azeiteira agora? A Joaninha de Cascais é nova. Cascais. Switchman with Cascais. What about a sundial? I have thought about that. So this thing that I'm doing here is kind of adjacent to a sundial. Yeah. It's not exactly the same principle. Oh, but wait a minute. I'm seeing... hold on. I found a few designs here. There's actually one here that is just half a circle. There's... Ooh. I just found a half a circle thing. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, midday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes from 6 in the morning to 6 at night, I think. Is that it? That seems like it. I mean, yeah, a sundial by its very nature is never going to give you the time of night. Yeah. Clip it. Get that #1 spot. Your idea is like the Minecraft clock? The Minecraft clock. Minecraft clock. Let me see. Wait, this thing is actually animated. What? My whole life is a lie. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever made this item in Minecraft, but this thing actually animates. That's incredible. Oops. What the? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Yeah. I mean, doing half and half doesn't seem like a bad idea, to be fair. But in this case, it's painted. So, yeah. I had no idea this actually changed. Yeah. Top clipper yet again. Hi, Akaga. Welcome, welcome. I know, it's always me. It's not even a surprise anymore. It's kind of sad how some users in the stream are just here to antagonize the streamer. You could make some cool notifications or even a sweet game. True, true. Those all sound like good ideas. But yeah, this is kind of what I wanted. Well, to be fair, it's kind of what I have here, right? It's just that there's, the clock in this Minecraft thing is, it has that edge. It's got this framing. Kind of makes it fancy. Right, yeah. That's exactly it, yeah. Midnight. And then dawn. Yeah. This is exactly it. Yeah. Only, kind of, it made it out of stone, I suppose. Yeah. I think similar clock in Warcraft 3 and Stardew Valley. We have looked at Stardew Valley, yeah. I don't remember Warcraft 3 though. Let's see. It's been a while since I played Warcraft 3, to be fair. Give me a screenshot with the UI. Oh yeah. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, there's the sun up there. I totally forgot this was a thing. I believe it was the undead that had this sort of bonus at night, right? There was something related to that. I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, there's this clock up here. Has these things that fill up for day and night, I suppose. Wait, I just looked at it. Is this Dreadlord really called Benthidus? What the heck is even this name? Disgusting. I believe we saw Stardew's version a bit ago. Yeah. I have Stardew's up here. Yeah, I have it up here. I'm collecting a sort of I'm collecting a bit of ideas around here. So yeah, got this is the Stardew Valley one, and this is the Warcraft one. I haven't saved the Minecraft one, but let me just do that. I really want to save that one because this along with the animation. Oh, it doesn't play the animation. I'm sad now. Well, at least I'll keep it here just to, Yeah, but it's kind of sad that it doesn't play the animation. That's really sad. Boo. Oh well. At least I'll keep it here. I'll eventually I'll know what it is, so it's fine. He could even record himself dancing to an anime OP and spam it on Discord server. He's not bad enough for that. I did some cool stuff for the stream. Oh, you did? That's true. That's true. I remember that one. I remember this one. Yeah. I remember this one. Look at that. Beautiful. Those red eyes of doom. Hell yeah. I can't make it fucking shit. This is very toxic. What did she say? Yen dead? Yen dead? What do you mean yen dead? The undead. The undead. Also, some neutral creatures sleep at night in Warcraft 3. That's true. That's true. I do remember that. Yeah. Some of the those kind of mercenaries, what were they? Like ogres and cyclops and stuff? They would dream at night. They would sleep at night, and then you could get past them. You're just mad because of this? What is this? What is this? What do you mean 3 prizes? Why are you always bullying Fire? Why are you doing this to him? Wow, look at that spam nice. Do not speak to me of the old magic, Nix. I was there when it was written. Fire channeling is Aslan / Liam Neeson impression. Never forget the game is rigged. Incredible. I like that you went through the trouble of actually, you know, cutting out the arm so that it would fit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I gotta say. I love the stock photo lines. Yeah. It's just, it's got it all. It's got it all. Old magic from an even older time. Incredible. This is absolutely incredible. But this Minecraft clock thing actually gave me some, what's the word for it? It kind of made me realize that my idea is not that too far-fetched and not too out there. There is a way of doing this. It's just yeah. I probably will need, and this is going to be the biggest problem, I feel. Also, why are you... Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm kind of dreading this, actually, but... Wait, this thing is totally off. What? What the heck are you doing? I'm getting the feeling that, okay, this might work. It's not going to work like this specifically. And I probably need a bit more, well, probably going to need a bit more, noise here, a bit more of a texture kind of thing. But this is not that far off. It's not that bad. There's a YouTuber that I like, the Spiffing Brit. Oh, I know the Spiffing Brit. Yeah, he always uses box stock photos, and he puts his own stock logo on it. Spiffco. Yeah, I know that. I've seen some of his videos, not all of them. I don't, and sadly, I don't have enough time to watch all of his stuff. But I have seen some of his videos. It's pretty fantastic. I love the fact that he always tries to put tea and try to make game playthroughs around tea. I love that. It's so cool. Instead of having the clock in the UI, make it as a building. and a worker goes and updates the time by manually turning the wheel. I can't do that, sadly, because here's the thing. The game relies heavily on turns. And I need some sort of element that will tell me, or that I can use to pass turns, to, advance time. And I can't do that if I don't have a UI element for it. So this would double as a visualizer for what time of the day it is, but also as a piece of the UI that I can use to advance time. So yeah. He makes some long videos, but I like him. Yeah. I mean, from the ones I saw from him were very, very entertaining. I really like it. Plus, it has that very British dark humor / sarcasm on it. He delivers those lines with heavy, thick British sarcasm. I love it. I love it so much. Incredible. The man is in the clock. Incredible idea. But to keep historic accuracy, this village couldn't have a clock tower of some sort. I guess, yeah. The clock turner NPCs follow you to battle and say, wait, I've not readied my clock stones. Too bad. We're battling anyway. Oh, so you, the player, are the one advancing the time? Yes. So in this particular game's case, time does not advance by itself. You are the one that controls that. This element right here is going to be kind of a stone that exists at the top of the screen, kind of like this. I'm not sure if it's going to be exactly like this, right? But the idea would be that you'd grab this stone in the UI and you'd rotate it to basically advance time, right? If you do a few rotations, you'd pass a few days, something like that, right? So this would be kind of that. Seriously, that is a cool idea, having them manually update a clock. That is true. That is true. There's something about that.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Totem! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. If I could control time, I wouldn't use it to create a proto-Roman civilization, to be honest. Hey, I mean, we all do what we must. Right? What if you want to save a game? You have to gather all the villagers in a specific building. Oh man, that could be dramatic. Because imagine if the villagers are out just gathering something, Writing this down. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. The UX of using the stone turner clock fascinates me. It is something that I'm not 100% sold on if it's going to work or not, but I definitely want to try it because I feel like it has the potential to be, something interesting. But yeah, I have no idea if this is going to work or not. We kind of need a wiki for the stream where we keep all the good ideas that come up in these brainstorming sessions. I mean, I do, take notes of most of the stuff that people give me hints on. Yeah. Do I want to put this into game and try it out? Do I want to do that? How would you define a single hour passing? Does it have a different sensibility like your mouse? So the more you drag the cursor outside, the smaller the steps are? Something like that. I'm not sure. That's the thing. One of the things that is going to make this extremely hard is trying to get that sensibility working. But yeah. Does it have prefixed steps to indicate each hour? Yeah, basically I would only let it rotate certain angles because there is no such thing as advancing half an hour. That does not exist here. It's a turn is 1 hour. That's it. So in this case, I wouldn't let it rotate less or more than 15 degrees at a time, right? So you'd always rotate a multiple of 15 degrees, which is, 360 divided by 24 hours. Now I want to make a new game just to have a clock tower with a guy who keeps the time up to date. That is cute, yeah. Gotta be honest, it's fun to think about. It is something that I've been struggling with a little bit. I mean, the idea, I like the idea. I'm not sure if the execution is going to sell on it. If I'm going to be able to sell that, or if I'm going to execute it all that well, right? And the ridiculous amount of running jokes. Makes sense. For some reason, having the user rotate the clock to mess with time is me thinking of the Futurama episode where Fry's a cop and they do the dance to rewind the video. Ah. Oh, Cuttingham. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. I would do it, but I don't have the time. I get that. No, but yeah, it is also something that I've, tried to get work in, but it's not, or I've tried thinking about it, but I don't have I have to do it. I have to do it to see if it works, right? This is a whole experimental thing. So here, the idea would be that you'd have this wheel, but if you wanted a bit more, if you wanted to just advance a little bit, I would have a few buttons down here. Probably just one. I don't know exactly how, but I'd have a few buttons here where you would be able to advance 1 hour, advance some hours, advance a whole day, something like this. I don't know how exactly this would work, but yeah, if you didn't want to rotate this thing and you wanted a bit more, just click and go, I would provide that option for players here. And this would just be, a visualizer of what time of the day it is. I don't know if you might find it interesting, but there was a game that used a color wheel that was actually a toroid. So the wheel had color steps, and each color could be made darker or lighter by turning the step vertically. Is there magic in the game? No. And also, is the player God to the people? Also, no. You're supposed to be a kind of like a village leader. You're kind of like, you're their leader, kinda. Yeah. One hour, go to next time, morning, noon, evening, night, skip a day. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. Yeah. Make it more spin the wheel thing, and you click it, and it lands on a random advance X hours. Man, that would be crazy. I would add a forget this colony exists that just skips a week in game. I've had buttons where I just skip a whole month, for example. Yeah. Check the one from Traveler's Rest. You might like it. Let me see. Oh. That's actually pretty cute. That one's actually pretty. Okay, let me put it up here. I'm gonna add it to my endless list of references. Let me see. Yeah, there's a bit at the top there that tells me there's a lot of stuff happening here. It's kind of interesting. I'm assuming this is the current hour, right? And this is some sort of event time or something? And this is the weather right here in the middle. That's actually pretty nice. For a colony sim, something more to the point looks better than a sun moon to me, at least, since I'm managing stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Let me think. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Hi there. Hi, B. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hit here. True, true. Could also be that. Okay, let me just open up a new file here. Okay, let's save this. Because I could do... I think. I found the problem. I am doing okay. Doing K. All right. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Do the people sleep at night? Or is it like Stardew Valley where part of the night is skipped? People do sleep at night. So you can actually see, I don't want to skip those times because there might be people with different time schedules that may work. That works for Stardew Valley because there's only one playable character and that character always sleeps at the same time. But that's not going to be the thing here. Yeah. We came full circle. 45 minutes researching different ways of reflecting the time of day in the game to proceed with the original idea. Who never? True, true. And or nor zor. English bad. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. People won't sleep at night. There is work to do. Exactly. Exactly. No, I mean, for example, there might be cases where you might get attacked during the night and you might want to keep your people from sleeping, right? So that night will be playable. Your characters will be, will be doing things at night. The night cannot be skipped, right? Don't really want to do the work today. A clock would be all the villagers watching a Twitch stream. Could be. We've already established that, they don't do anything when they don't have work to do because they're just, I don't know, watching Twitch streams or something. So yeah, that kind of tracks. I am going to test out something. You know what? Let's get this all out of the way. Get all of this out of the way. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to export this wheel and I'm just going to put it into the game and see how it looks. Just want to get a feel for it. And then we'll see. me making the villagers stay up every night so I don't get attacked. I mean, you could do that, but then your villagers are going to kind of hate you. Sleep is for the weak. I'm done typing that way. It's annoying. It's fine. Hi, Abby. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. All right. I want to put this into the game. Do I have space in the file? I wonder. I do have a sprite for it, but I'm not sure. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Okay, open me up this thing. Okay, let's put the clock here somewhere. I want to try and use this just to see how it looks. Okay, let's change over to this. There we go. I'm going to try to include that here and see how it looks. And then I'll workshop it. Is there a time limit for a single turn? No. You can basically, stay hours at an end without time passing. You'll see the villagers, animating and all of that stuff. But time is going to be stagnant. You're not going to generate resources. You're not going to get anything done. It's just, it stays there locked in time, basically. It's kind of like a turn-based game, right? In a turn-based combat, if you don't end your turn, the combat is always going to look the same as it is. No one's going to move. Everyone's going to be there just, chilling, I guess. Okay. Okay. You. Make a grid snap. There we go. Easier that way. Okay. So this is our clock. Let's add it. Can I just do this? Sprite 2D. No, I don't want Sprite 2D. I want, because this is a UI, I want a texture rect. I think that's it. The texture rect. There we go. Add that in. Put the clock in there. Now I want you. So here's what I want to do. I want to first thing I'm going to do is I am going to rotate this based on the time of day. So right now I'm not going to let the player do anything with this except let it turn as time passes, right? That's going to be my first step, and then we'll see if this works. Okay. I just want to change the layout of this a little bit. I want the pivot of this thing to be the middle so it can rotate on its own, right? Okay. That's going to be our pivot. So if I rotate this, no, I want to rotate. Can you rotate? Rotate. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Good. That's it. I'm going to put this anchors. Center. Yes. Okay. So now I want to move you. Oh, right. That's the thing. Okay. Repair into a new one. Just make it a control node. Clock. Pivot. And then clock texture. There. So you zero size. There you go. So now I can move this. Can I move this? Okay. I'm not sure why this isn't working though. Actually, okay, lock this in. I want to move this one. Can I? I can't move it. I can rotate it, but okay. We'll just do it. Okay. Put it like that. Okay. We'll just keep it here. It's very bad, right? But we're just gonna go with that. That's fine. Okay, take out the lock. Okay. Here's an idea. This big circle with sun and moon would be a cog wheel. Next to it, you have a smaller wheel which holds an hourglass. When you click the hourglass, the sand stops, and then the hourglass turns, which makes the larger cog turn. The smaller cog would have two spokes teeth. I think I see what you mean, yeah. That's right for people who have kids. You can change focus without worrying about the game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, there is something to be said where I could use the middle part of this element to do something because it's very empty right now, right? I could definitely use that middle portion to just add buttons to it and just have the outer part, kind of like the Indiana Jones thing. I don't know if I still have it open. Do I still have it open? Yeah, I do. Should be here somewhere. Yeah, the Indiana Jones wheel, right? Because this thing rotates, as you go. But the middle portions, well, I wouldn't do this in this game because I don't. But you can see there is a small indentation in the middle for different wheels to be on top of things. But in this case, I could just use that middle section to just add something there, kind of like a button or something like that. That could work. That could definitely be it. Yeah. Okay. Let me just read that again. Be a cogwheel. Next to it, you have a smaller wheel which holds an hourglass. When you click the hourglass, the sand stops. And then the hourglass turns, which makes the larger cog turn. The smaller cog would have only two spokes / teeth. I could do that, yeah. But yeah, what you mean next? That's exactly so. The whole fact that an hour in game is a turn. I'm doing this for two specific reasons. One of them is so that making a slight mistake on an order, or you tell your villager to do something and then you decide you don't want that villager to do that anymore. It doesn't penalize you that much for doing that, right? You can switch gears at any point without being penalized for that. But the other bit is that it makes time advancement easier to do. One of the things that sometimes kind of grinds your gears a bit in those kinds of games is that you have to wait too much time for something that takes way too long. And you kind of want time to move along, but then you want time to move a little slower at sometimes. So making it turn-based kind of makes it so that, you can advance time pretty quickly, then just go hour by hour if you want to later, right? That was my whole thing of trying to make it a little different. Try to see if that works. But yeah, you're right. It also works well for people who just want to take the game at their pace and just want to make decisions and just commit to them after they've made all the decisions. They've set up everything and then they just watch the machine go. Yeah. I was saying that was a good thing. No, I got it. I was just, explaining a bit the thought process behind, because usually colony sim games don't usually, or I mean, I know very few, almost none games that actually work like this. Most colony sims just work as time passes, right? There's no thing of this thing being done by turns. It's usually just as time goes. But yeah, I kind of wanted to, try to spin it a little different, basically. Try to see if that could be an interesting thing to do. Okay, if I rotate this, it rotates the whole thing. Okay, cool. Okay, so next thing, I want this piece right here to rotate as time advances. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay, let's change the code a little bit then. Where is my code? I need my code. There's so many games that I can't play because the kiddo is around. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, with a system like that, I can even play in between work and such. Yeah, I mean, sure, you will have, in some cases, it is a bit different because you'll have to do. It's different from games where time passes automatically, in the sense that you'll have to make decisions every hour, right? But it is something that you can do at your leisure, right? So for example, you've got a very complex thing to set up. You can do that, in a few, as part of a few hours. You don't have to do everything all at once and just commit, right? You can take your time and just do that. Yeah. The hourglass would be just to advance 1 hour. The two spokes would advance the big cog by 1 hour. I can sketch it later if you want. Gotta go now. That's totally fine. But thank you so much for that idea. That might be a thing that I'll do. Yeah, for sure. But thank you so much for that idea. I do think I'm gonna do something kind of close to that. Yeah. But thank you. And go. Take the time you need. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, Tannel. Thank you. Oh, also, ads are going to begin in about 30-ish seconds. I will take a quick break, and then hopefully I'll get this whole graphic thing working. For now, I just want to see if this works, as time passes. I want to see this wheel kind of turn around and, indicate what time of day it is. I also would need, this is something I haven't sketched yet, but I would want to have some sort of arrow or something here that would indicate exactly what time of day it is. But that's going to be for later. That's something I'll have to do after I see if this is working. Because right now, my biggest issue is that I'm very afraid that this is not going to work. Yeah. So we'll see. How do you handle saving in your game? I haven't handled it yet. Hi, Tin Ken. Welcome. I haven't handled saving yet. That is something that future me is going to have to worry about. But I haven't done saving as of yet, sadly. But, save all the info I'll dump all the info in a file of sorts, Save, because I have all the information I need. It's just, I just have to dump it in a file, I guess. Next on Stories of Sorcery. Does time work? Can people tell time? Who knows? We're going to find out. All right, ads are happening. So I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you guys in a bit. And hopefully I'll get this clock thing working when I come back. So I'll see you then. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let's see what's going on in chat right here. We'll find out after the ads break. True. Wait, did someone raid? Okay, no one did. Okay, good. Not too long ago, one of the kids in my family was staring at a digital clock, waiting for it to say 67 in the minutes place. What? Please tell me that is a joke. Please, 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 I am begging. Legend says the kid is still waiting. Yeah, and he's gonna wait for a long time. You shouldn't show these kids those weird videos of Sonic dancing. True. Kago is just poisoning the minds of the young ones in his family. Too late, their brains are rotted. Yikes. You sure that they can create their own brain rot? They will then they unknowingly unrot? That could be true. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Fight fire with fire. Exactly, yeah. Fight rot with rot, basically. Quick, she's back, scatter. For the first time in my life, I wasn't joking. Whew, that's pretty bad then. That's yeah. I mean, okay, this depends on how old this kid in question is, right? Did Jay just call me rot? No? What do you mean? She did? Damn, that's brutal. I did not. What? She did? What? Not sure if I prefer it to being called fatty fat. What are y'all doing right now? Okay, let me just get the keyboard here, because you know this whole keyboard thing is kind of iffy. Hopefully this doesn't screw up the whole OBS. Okay, we're good, I think. Okay, let me just get this drawing tablet out of the way. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole procedure, so give me a second. Okay. Oh, my keyboard lost one of its things. This is, yeah, it's from here. It lost one of its rubber pieces. Okay, put that back if you please. Thank you. Okay. Now we should be good to go. This whole thing is just a mess. Okay, we're good. I can program now. Just need to get this out of the way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, having the drawing tablet and the keyboard in the same place, it's a thing. It's a thing. Lady J had to bend my bug back, but I didn't say that. Have your people speak with my people and let's work something out. No, my mug is so cute and I love it so much. You're not getting my mug. Yes. Be right back meeting? No problem at all. It's hip shaking happy hour in Nex's office. Yeah. Oh god. Never mind, it's in 15 minutes. Cancel the dance, cancel. Belay everything. All right. Okay, we're going to need, okay, let's put it up here. Should be fine. Okay, we're gonna do that like this. Okay. Let's call it clock texture. No, clock pivot. Okay, and this is gonna be a control node. Okay. What's your problem? What? You can't export a control node. Oh, okay. Okay, it reverted back. All right, cool. You know what? I ain't gonna touch that no more. Okay, when an hour changes on daytime changed. Here we go. Update time text, update rate info, and we're gonna add a new one, just called update clock wheel. Let's call it clock wheel. Is that what we call it there? We just call it clock. Let's call it wheel. Okay. And so we're gonna have to change the name here. Clock wheel control. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's call this clock wheel. There. Okay. Hi, Esco Bazaar. Welcome, welcome. Do you know why only the letter E got a Christmas present? Because all the others said are naughty. Because all the others are naughty. Right, naughty. Interesting. I like it. Now we have to sit in an empty attack for 50 plus minutes. True. It's the dev's fault. It's always the dev's fault. Use this meeting to hammer out some details. True. Ban him. Jay, they're being mean. Stop. Hammer time. Oh, you guys. Okay. Update the clock wheel. So this is going to be fairly easy, I think. Clock wheel control. Rotation degrees is going to be our hour, right? So that would be date, time, current. Wait, is this being updated correctly? Is that? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, fine, fair enough. Date, time, current, hour. This would have to be, well, 360 divided by the hour. Oops. Okay. So that should be it, hopefully. Is that going to work? We're going to find out. Do. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Code. Writer. Yeah. I'm using Writer for a while now. Yeah. 1-to-1 timescale. Yeah. Cause basically the thing is I have a time tracker that tells me the day, hour, well, month, year, month, date, and year, month, day, and hour, basically. So I just have to divide by the hour, right? So for example, oh no, wait. No, yeah, you're absolutely correct. I need to divide this by 24 and then multiply by the hour. That's it. You are absolutely correct. I should probably make this a constant at some point. But you know what? We'll keep it like that. That's totally fine. Yeah, that should do. Let's see if this works. But I hardly know her. Yeah. Game active time, not real world time. No, this is not real world time because I do have a time tracking thing for the game itself. So yeah. Oh right, I forgot to set this up here. I forgot. Whip. Okay, that should fix that. Inline calls just to make it real awkward. Yeah, it's showing up here. Good. Is that correct? It's hard to tell. Let's see. At midday, the sun should be right at the bottom. Oh, it's not updating. Why not? Boo. It's not updating. What did I do? What is going on? Add time. Wait, I'm confused. This gets used when the daytime current gets changed. But it's set right here. So what is the deal then? Is this thing not getting cold? What the heck is happening to this thing? Is this thing just never cold? Is that it? I mean, it should, right? It does set itself right at the very beginning. Is this thing just not firing events? What's going on here? Because the rest of it is being updated correctly. Right? I'm the time and everything. Yeah. Well, yeah, if it doesn't have that, then you shouldn't do that, sure, but yeah, this should be calling. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Are there errors here? There's this one. I have to fix this one, but that's not related to that. Okay. Let's see what the heck's going on then. Hi, Ace. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay. Warning. External resource. Invalid UID. Yeah, I've been getting this error recently. I don't know what this is all about. Oh, I think I do. I have to fix that, actually. So it's updating the first time I click on the button. But I want that to update when hours pass as well. You know, that'd be nice. It's just not calling it. Is this thing never being called? Is that what's happening? Because it's updating the hours, so clearly there's something there. How are you updating the hours but not? Oh, I'm not in the correct place. Never mind. You're doing this bit, but you're not doing the other bits? What is that all about? Oh, it's this thing. I feel. Yeah. I get the feeling this is the one that's being called and not this one up here, which is kind of dumb, but it is what it is. I get the feeling if I put this here, then that might be the end of it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm assuming if I put this here, then okay, let's see. Is UI using the signal to update or is it querying? It's using a signal to update, but it's also changing the property sometimes. Wait, did it move? It's kind of hard to tell. Have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard. Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's still not working. The hours are working though. How is that? Are you kidding me? There must be something that's happening here. So give me a second. I must have set this up badly. Okay. Cancel. The first time it updates correctly. So that's not it. Past an hour. What is this? On daytime past. Oh, you. Fine. 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 I really need to change this at some point. The whole way this thing works is so iffy. There you go. Midday. Midnight. Dawn. Dusk. Okay. So here's the thing. That's okay as a visual element, I guess. I do. So the thing I need is, that's the scary bit. I probably need a way, or I probably need to do all the variations of this rotation, because leaving the rotation up to interpretation, as you can see, can get very, very messy, which is not ideal. It's definitely not. It looks pretty bad, I gotta say. Yeah, the whole thing looks pretty bad. But as a concept itself, it's not the worst thing I've seen. Oops. Right. If you not heard, it was what I said everyone had heard. A bird's the word. Beautiful. Yeah. From a shading perspective, should the dial turn? I mean, that's the thing. This shading that I'm doing, I'm mostly using it as a way to indicate day and night in a way. It's also shading of the object itself. But I was trying to make it kind of, just an indication, the parts that are day and the parts that are night, sort of, kind of. It looks a little bit iffy. I will admit, in some places, that the shading is just all over the place. Because this would be the shading that made most sense, right? That would be it. Because every other element in this UI follows that, element. But could use some sort of container with a pointer pointing down, denoting current time is here. Oh, yeah. I need to do that. Yeah, I've talked about that a while ago. Yeah, I need to put that in. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to go forward with this sort of element. That's what I'm trying to understand right now, if I'm going to actually be putting this in. But yeah, if this goes through, I definitely need some sort of element down here, kind of like a little arrow, a little pointing thing that tells me, okay, this is where we're at right now. This is it. Or like an edge with some trimming showing the current time is here, like the edges of the outside of a compass. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Another approach could be to put a peg at the center and rotate its shadow. Could be. But then I'd have to show the whole circle, which I kind of wanted to avoid. Because the circle is quite big. I wanted it to kind of be embedded in the window itself. So where? Oh, right. It's it's down here. Give me a sec. Can I? I can't drag it. Give me a second. Can I drag you? Please get up here. Okay. It was just not having it. Do not question it. It's okay. So what I was trying to do would be something along the lines of this. I'd embed the circle like that. And also the problem with making a peg on it is that, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that at night. That'd look weird, I feel. But could do something like that. Let me see. 2D pixel perfect, adapted to rotation and scaling. Isn't this just what it's doing? Because I get the feeling it is, right? I like this. Like the sun is rotating with the wheel. Yeah, I could do something like that. Yeah. There's no shadow at night. True. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, there could be. I could make it a little more subtle, but I'm thinking of ways to do this differently. Needs a frame around it and to hide at least 30% of it. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of big. The frame, I don't know how to do that yet, but yeah, I definitely wanted a frame. Something like I do here, right? Something like this would be ideal. Something like I do down here. Because I wanted the UI to kind of feel cohesive, that this thing would, be fully realized being all the same element. Yeah. Everything is under a shadow at night. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome. Hello. It is artifacts when it's rotated naturally. Oh, does it? And this one doesn't? I mean, to be fair, what I'm probably going to do with this element, if I really go through with this, is I will probably do all the rotations by hand. It's crazy to think about, I know, but it's just 24 rotation. Well, technically 33. No, it's 24. I have to do 24 rotations, but it shouldn't be that difficult to do. Yeah. Is this your game? Yes, it is. Favorite lop. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is? Yeah, this is the game I've been developing for quite a while now. I'm working on it. The real kicker is I'm working on it. Might I recommend something? Get some quick mock-ups in and start testing the game with it in place. Should help point out what's working for you and what's not including moon phases. Yeah, it would have to be something extremely simple in that case. Yeah, absolutely. I don't care about the pixelation all that much. If push comes to shove, I'll actually do the full rotation myself. I'll do the full 24 rotations by hand because it's not that difficult to be honest. But it's only 3 rotations plus mirroring. If you reduce the sun rays to 6, could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can cut some corners here for sure, for sure. I like the character models. Well, thank you. Yeah, I recently started playing RimWorld and thought that game doesn't need it. Sometimes I prefer seeing the people more defined like this. Yeah, I mean, I like they don't have a lot of facial expressions or anything. They don't have a big face or anything like that. But yeah, having movement and all that kind of helps sell their actions and stuff. I like it. I can cut some corners. No, you can't. It's a circle. No, you know what I mean. This is hella cute. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm thinking. What am I? I'm kind of dreading what comes next, but at some point or at some juncture, I feel like there's no way to just be right back. Need coffees? No problem. No problem at all. Go get your coffee. It's totally fine. Okay, let me do a quick mock-up then. Let me just move everything out of the way. I'm gonna go back to artsing a little bit. This is not that bad, but there's... Oh, first, I want to solve this problem. You. What are you? Screen entity list on main. That would be here somewhere, location. Screen entity list. Is it not here? What? What do you mean? Okay, copy that. What are you? Human. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I need to figure out what the heck is going on with this UID thing. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Okay. No, not the camera. I want this is what I need. Okay. What's going on here? Which one is that? 22. It's this one. So the UID is incorrect, is it? This UID is incorrect, apparently. Okay. It's this thing, right? Common UI, scenes, scene common UI, screen, entity list. Yeah. All right, just copy the UID and put it there. Oh, so it is different. What the heck? Okay. Reload. Okay, no more error then. All right, cool. Well, that was an easy fix. Cool. That's cool. That's real cool. All right, let's get back to the... Okay, we're going to move away from this clock thing. We're going to move away from development. I'm going to try to do a few more concepts of what I want this to look like. Right, yeah. Let's move the drawing tablet into full focus again. I thought it was the last of I had seen this today, but clearly not. Okay, let's get this in place. I have a whole system, okay? I have a whole thing. Caught the streamer hacking Godot live, true. I am doing the hackenings. All right, let's get back to this. Okay, let me move the OBS setup to the drawing tablet. Should be this one. Yes. Let's move this back. Okay. And let's move the references up instead. There we go. Okay. Let's do a second thing here. Okay. Let me take a screenshot. No, actually, I should just reuse this one, shouldn't I? Because then it wouldn't be... I should just reuse this and repaint over this. Okay. I have an idea for these bits. These bits are not my... not concerning me all that much. Problem is this bit here in the middle. Because I want to have some buttons here on the edges that allow me to advance time. And I also need this framed, which it is not. The thing is not framed, and that's a problem. Okay, let's do a quick mock-up here. Do I want... Should I have a button in the middle to just advance time? And if that's the case, how big should it be? Okay, let's do... So in this case, our button would be... 80% of the screen, so the user does not miss it. Yeah, no, 80% of the screen. Yeah, it should just be the whole thing. But I had it here that it just... Let's do a quick mock-up here. That. So what I would need is something like this. Well, like this. Kinda. How big are these elements right here? Are these 2? These are 2. Kind of makes sense. Okay. So in this case, I would need something. I'll still miss it. Trying to figure out just how much should I do this with. If I do a button in the middle, right here, it would be right at the top. It would be this whole thing up here. How big are the buttons here? They are the whole 32 by 32, right? Yeah. I would kind of need to make this but round instead. And also within the wheel or kind of jutting out of the wheel. Almost like a peg thing. But then this would become a torus instead. That's actually not that... Okay. Let me just pick that idea. Let's do a circle here. Let me think. Something like this. Something like that. And then an outer edge like this. And then the middle of it would be... This might be too much, though. This might be too... No. Wait. It can't be this. It can't be this thin. So this would be it. This would be our thing. Okay. Let's do... Because I want to keep this, you know, as proportional as possible. If I can even do that, but, you know. There. Now, the inside of this would be 32 by 32. Yeah, I mean, it has some edges outwards, but yeah. Hi, Denny Freckles. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm back. Behold, what are you adding? Basically, I want to see if I can use this piece, this middle section of the whole wheel, kind of as a button to advance time. So it would be, this might be confusing, so that's why I want to test it out. But the idea would be this button right here would be a time advancement button. And then the torus outside could be something that you rotate, right? So it would be two things in one. And I would also just remove this whole extraneous middle portion that's not doing anything there, right? And this would become sort of a... kind of like a peg. It would kind of signify that it's kind of like a peg for the whole whole torus bit. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, I'm trying it out. We'll see. We'll see where that takes me. I also need to, you know, update the whole thing, but we'll see. Yeah. The time donut. Exactly. The time donut. I don't know. I'm just trying out stuff for now. Because I am thinking right now, I prefer the donut of time. Calm down, Prince of Persia. The donut formerly known as time. Exactly, exactly. The don't. Overrated. Can't leave those donuts unattended. Let's do some very basic things, and then we'll tackle that bit. You know, I'll tackle that later. And then I'd leave this middle portion to be an actual button. Might just be me because I'm old, but ligatures hurt my brain when I read them in an IDE. I try to keep my font as simple as possible. That's true. I mean, sure, if it has some nice ligatures that don't that don't change the character too much, that's okay by me. But yeah, if they change it too much and suddenly the character just becomes completely different, then that kind of ruins the reading for me too. Yeah. It wouldn't be this. It had to be. Because this reads totally different, though. That's the problem. It would have to be something. It would have to be like this to read completely, three-dimensional. But this is not. This is bad. I don't know exactly how to do this, though. I mean, sure, the torus by itself is fine, I guess. So no calligraphy fonts then? Calligraphy fonts are nice as a one-off, but if it gets too widely used, then it starts hurting the eyes, yeah. It depends on the calligraphy too. If it's too out there, then yeah, that's worse. But some calligraphy is okay, yeah. Why is Comic Sans font a thing? This has to be a wait, what? Is that a thing? Comic Sans. I love it. Oh. Okay. Check out the font link. Oh, is it there? Comic Sans, let's go. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Look at this beauty. Oh my gosh. Comic mono hurts a little less. I guess, yeah. I guess the spacing helps a little bit. Oh, but it's still, it still has its issues. Just be happy no one's tried to make Comic Santa yet. I mean, why not? Comic Santa could be a thing. Yeah. For an IDE, the font must be monospace. I mean, yeah, monospace is nice. I'm not even sure if mine is monospace. I think it is. Is Fairycode monospace? I don't know. Let me check. I guess it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, it does seem like it is. Yeah. I mean, being monospace helps a little bit because the spacing especially when you're coding is a whole thing. Yeah. I want to get Comic Satan for my ID. Exactly. Yeah. Comic in the I'd rather be stabbed than shot kind of way. I get it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, ads have started. Yeah, I totally missed the whole ads thing. Ads have just started. I will take a quick break while they're playing, and I will be back in a bit. So I'll hopefully see you then, and hopefully I'll get this thing, finished, I guess. I don't know. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I am back. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Ads just started out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, I was seeing them coming, but then I didn't want to interrupt myself answering, a comment in chat, so I forgot to say that. So sorry about that. Have a meeting. We'll be gone, so bye for now. Thank you so much for being here, Geek. Thank you so much, and enjoy your meeting. My morning has been all meetings. Got another in 45 minutes. Ooh, ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I would prefer just one meeting for a couple of hours instead of smallish meetings spread around the day. Yeah, because, getting ready for a meeting, having the meeting, then leaving, then getting back to the contextual thing that you were doing, then getting interrupted again because there's a new meeting coming. Yeah, I have also been part of that. I do not care for it. But thankfully, in every job I've had, we had meetings, but usually they would either be one per day or, just it wouldn't, they tried to minimize the number of meetings we had in the middle of the day, thankfully, because I've had stuff like that happen and it's just, ugh. Well, I would prefer no meetings at all, to be honest. There's that, yeah. I mean, some meetings are kind of necessary for the well-functioning of the whole team, I suppose. But yeah, it gets to a point where it's just super excessive. Yeah. I don't know that the ADHD could handle it. Yeah, sometimes it does get to be a lot. Yeah. But yeah, when meetings are too large, then there's also the problem where, yeah, it's just too much and you got to handle it. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. I wonder if putting a button here. Listen, Jay, working with teams has to be like robbing a bank. Everybody does what I say and nobody gets hurt. I see. Perfect. Yeah. Get the money in the bag, Shay, or the fat lady gets it. Something like that. Okay, let's see if I can make a round button. Can I do a round button? We're going to find out. That's terrible. I wasn't expecting 30s gangster jam. I kind of learned from the Wacky Racers. There was this whole car full of mafia thugs. That's what I remember. Oh, this doesn't fit. It doesn't fit perfectly, I suppose. But yeah. That's where I got that accent from. I was missing the feeling old, but here we are. Wacky Races. Yeah, Wacky Races was really good. The Muttley laugh. Oh, yeah. And Dick Dastardly constantly berating Muttley for him to do something. Yeah. Those were the days. I gotta say. Do I want to do it? Okay, I'm gonna try this out, see if it works. Not feeling it, but let's give it a. The Muttley laugh was something. It is true. It was very fun. Okay. Let me put you what? Down here? Yeah. Let's put you down here. I need the other button. Yeah, come here. I have need of you. Well, yeah, this one doesn't have an outline. Should I make this not outlined? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't do that. All right, let's do one without outlines. See where that goes. Okay, oops. That'll do. I'll probably have to update that at some point, but that's okay. Let's do the same thing. So I want to try to create the same kind of edge here. So this would be 2 more, and then the outline. So 2, then the other one. Kind of like that. And this should give me a 22 by 22 square. Exactly. There you go. Okay. This would be the base, right? Not exactly this, but this would kind of be the base. Let's shade it. Same thing for this bit right here. Right, yeah. So this would be a round button. It doesn't have the imperfections because there's these little bits. There's these little bits here that are kind of supposed to be imperfections for cutting the stone. I will not do that right here for now, but I'll keep that in mind for later. I want to do an icon for this. What would be a good element to represent time? I kind of want to do an hourglass, even though hourglasses, weren't a thing back then. But I kind of need something to represent time. And, at some point I'm going to have to go for something as simple as I can. But there is no other way. I mean, I'll try a few things. Let me get an example. Are you 20 by 20? No. Oh, but the cross is. Yeah, cross is 20 by 20. Okay, let's use the cross as an example. So this, do you fit? You do not fit in the circle. That's bad. But hopefully I can make it work. We'll see. Okay, let's put the icon here. Let's work with it. Yeah. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Madusha. Coup tomorrow, Chad. Coup tomorrow next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. We'll talk some more tomorrow for sure. Faux show. Okay, let's see. I need. Is it 20 by 20? Yeah, it's 20 by 20. Although, yeah, this is kind of smaller. the corners here are a bit cut, so that's going to be a problem. But we'll manage. We'll manage. It's okay. Don't know exactly how I'll manage, but I will manage. Do I want to do an hourglass? Let me see. I'm going to do a quick search of what kinds of things people put in turn skip buttons. Because usually, from what I remember, usually it's an hourglass or it's some kind of design. Because I remember Age of Wonders does this design thing. It's not supposed to represent time or anything. But you kind of have to intuit that that's what the button does, right? You don't understand immediately. You just understand by clicking it. What? Are you kidding me? Disgusting. I was looking looking or trying to search for buttons to pass turn, and the thing that was coming up was battle pass buttons. What? Get out of here with that. For time, it's usually an hourglass. For infinity symbol, yeah. Usually those two are the biggest ones. Yeah. Salve. Hi, Ronkoni. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, let's see what kind of stuff do I have here that can help. Because, yeah, most of the time it's going to be an hourglass, for sure. Infinity symbol. Infinity symbol could do, but it wouldn't. It kind of wouldn't be. It wouldn't indicate very well what the button does. Whereas an hourglass, I get the feeling that it would more immediately convey what I wanted it to convey. I'm actually not finding anything. Incredible. I'll try an hourglass. I don't particularly like that one. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that it feels kind of anachronistic, given that everything else is kind of. But it was a thing before then. It's just that it wasn't very widely used in those kinds of times, or by these specific people. That's the thing. Sign me up for the Ave Battle Pass. This season earned enough spell components doing daily tasks and unlock Carry the 35. Let's go. Use a scaled down version of the time donut. I mean, yeah, I could try that, but I feel like that would be weird. Because it's basically just this, but slightly different. I can do hourglass, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Hourglass had been invented by that time because hourglasses are as old as dirt. But there was a point where hourglasses weren't even a thing, right? They existed in late or in antiquity, but they've only been reintroduced to the world at large, by the medieval times and stuff like that. But okay, the fact that it existed before then, I'll take it. It's all representative. Time is cyclical, and so is our Dota to Dota. Is our donut in a donut? True, true. That is true. That is true. Okay, I'll try an hourglass. See how that works. Needs to be 20 by 20, but I have to realize that this whole thing is here, so I have to be careful. Let me see. Okay, maybe the hammer would be a better. Okay, let's try a hammer. Does the hammer fit though? I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all, actually. Okay, what is the biggest square I can have here? 16 by 16. Okay. I can do an hourglass in 16 by 16, yeah. There's a balance to play between readability and faithfulness. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. An hourglass is going to be immediately recognizable, even if it's not quite accurate for the aesthetic. Yeah, that's the thing. At some point, I'm just going to have to, throw in the towel and just go with the thing that reads better rather than the thing that, is better suited for the whole aesthetic. For sure, yeah. I just got to have to fight it within me a little bit. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. Okay. Let's do an hourglass. Okay. How wide should I make this? It's going to be 16. Let's try 10, 12? That's not symmetrical. It's never going to be symmetrical. That's the problem right there, innit? All right. Let me do this. There. And in this case, we'll just do this bit. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe even... I'll experiment with this a little bit later, but yeah. Okay, let's do... Should it have an edge? An edge, but by edge, I mean a frame. Let's see. Probably not. Probably shouldn't have an edge in any case. Yeah, I feel like this is really bad. But just for completionist's sake, I'll try to do that and see how that looks. I need the yellow. I need the yellow bit. Give me that. Should probably make the palette somewhere. Actually, let's do that right now, real quickly. Black. Red. And gold. And then the outline for all of them. Okay. That'll do. Same size? Probably not. Yeah, this one's always going to be a little larger. That's okay. I'll do. It's fine. Early GUIs used hourglasses to represent waiting while the computer works. That turned them into a universal symbol for the passage of time, just like the save icon is based on ancient technology. It's true. It's true. You're goddamn right. Okay, let's do the inside of it. Oh, I missed a spot here, apparently. What the heck are you doing? Okay. Okay, this whole thing, yeah. Ancient, my heart. The palette is almost dramatic. It's supposed to be painted stone with the three most common colors that existed back then. You know, blacks, reds, golds. You know. Eh. But yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Ooh, could the player unlock purples and blues as customizations? That'd be pretty cool thematically. I don't know. I haven't thought a lot about that. Yeah, I haven't really thought about that all that deeply. Because, you know, I'm just trying to make the UI look a bit like ancient stone carvings painted. But yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, that could work. Also, what's this game? I actually have very little idea what the game is. It's supposed to be a colony or a village builder slash simulator. You're playing as an early Celtic or proto-Celtic village in ancient Iberia before the Roman invasion, basically. So your enemies are kind of like the Roman. It's basically the Roman Empire who's coming to, you know, conquer your lands and all that stuff. Does this look good in the button? I'm not sure. Well, only one way to find out, I suppose. Let's see. Do you fit here? Ooh, just barely. Mm. I don't know. Before the Germans, Romans get here. Exactly. That's basically it. Yeah. But yeah, it's mostly kind of like a proto historic telling of the times of that part. Ah, Google AI lied to me. That's supposed to be strike through. No, I mean it works in certain places, but I don't think it works in Twitch chat, sadly. But that is true. That is strike through in Markdown and other kinds of places. But depending on the place, that may or may not accept that formatting. Do I actually? I don't I? Yeah, I do not actually. Okay. Oh, actually, oops. I moved it. I didn't want to move it, but I totally did. Oops. It is, but Twitch doesn't support all Markdown. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, yeah. There are a few ways to kind of, what's the word for it? Not masking it, but there are a few ways to trick the text by doing some very weird symbols. Let's see if I can find it. I've used some of this stuff before when strike through wasn't allowed. It's basically, it uses certain characters to create a strike through on top of what is there, but it doesn't use the actual strike through thingy, kind of like this. Yeah, it depending on where you put the text, it doesn't work very well. But for example, this came from this website. Yeah. But yeah, it looks good in that editor, but then you put it somewhere else, and depending what font you use, it might just look completely off. Look at Minutia hacking Twitch. No, yeah, I've used this sort of stuff before in places that it didn't allow, you know, for kind of decorative elements. But yeah, it very much depends on the type of font that, you know, the platform itself uses. So yeah, sometimes it doesn't work as totally as expected. But yeah, I've used these kinds of websites to do all sorts of decorative elements that you're not supposed to do, or at least it's not easy to do. This is a new technique going around in phishing emails using Cyrillic alphabet to mask characters as something else. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, I've definitely seen stuff like that. Yeah, where they kind of mask and they make themselves pass for a certain entity with Cyrillic characters in the middle. It's all Latin until it gets to a point where it's a Cyrillic character in the middle. And you don't catch it because the Cyrillic character kind of looks like a Latin character, is just used for something else in the Cyrillic alphabet. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, y'all. You know, people need to be careful when dealing with those sorts of emails. Always question, always doubt. Yeah. A couple of Cyrillic characters put together and make up the A. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a bunch of characters that do that, and some of them, they look the same as Latin characters, but they don't sound the same in, you know, as Latin. So yeah, you got to be really, really careful with that because it can get very confusing. Okay, let's see them both put together. See how that works. Yeah, there's a few gaps to fill here, but you know, besides that. Yeah, and then the only thing that would rotate would be this outer part. and this button would stay in place, basically. I don't like to think about how dangerous the internet actually is. I mean, if you're careful and if you're at least a little bit skeptical of everything that you look for in the internet, you can go by without having a lot of major issues, right? The problem is when you're too trusting and you just click on everything without thinking, that's when it can get really bad really fast. One of my meetings for today was a cybersecurity awareness platform, a thing where you can design courses and tests for the users of your organization. Yeah, those things are important. You want to keep your people in the loop. Otherwise, things can, there's a lot of scams out there. There's a lot of wacky stuff. Actually, let me copy this button now that we're here. Yeah, let me just copy this button. Okay. That's a better fit. So yeah, you'd always have that button in the middle to pass time, and then the rest of the circle you could also use to drag and rotate. Kind of like a button, but not exactly. Maybe I shouldn't, maybe if this is the case, because that's the thing. Oh, it's going to be tricky. Because at the same time, this is supposed to be interactable. This whole donut is supposed to be interactable. How does this look up here? That's my big question. How does this look here? It's way too close to the top, maybe. Or maybe it actually works okay. I mean, yeah, it's not that bad, maybe. I've never heard of such interactive training for it. It seemed interesting, but probably too expensive for the side of the place I work for. Right. Makes sense. Yeah. Those kinds of things usually are fairly expensive because they're fairly in depth and, the interactivity adds a whole bit of complexity to it. I'm thinking. What if you move it up even a little more? Let it sit in the UI? How so? Like 8-ish pixels? Move it up? What, the circle? The donut and the button? Move the whole time wheel up a smidge with a nice drop shadow from the top bar, whatever it will be. So put up a shadow here of sorts. Oh no, you mean a shadow from here? Is that it? Because this bar is supposed to indicate the edge of the screen. This whole black bar at the top is supposed to be the edge of the screen. I did the thing again where I start talking right before I have to leave. Sorry, meeting time. No problem. Go have your meeting. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Have a nice meeting. I'll try to experiment. I'll experiment a little more. Don't worry. I'll be here experimenting away. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to call this for now. This might be what I go for. We'll see. I'm going to work on this bit, this whole fence thing. I want it to be the same as this one. I want it to be this, right? But with a rounded corner instead. So that's going to be interesting. Let me just make a file for it. Actually, let me just copy this real quick. Okay. I want everyone out except you. Yeah, you can stay because I want you to be here. There. And the rest of you can leave as well. Do you throw out all the mockups and sketches that you do, or do you keep them all? I try to keep them all as much as I can. Yeah. What you're seeing me doing is basically I make a copy of the file that I'm working at. So technically it's a copy of this one. And I just delete what I don't need to work on anymore. And I go from there, basically. But yeah, I try to keep it all my sketches because I have a tendency to revisit them at some point, or some ideas I don't use straight away, but then I, have other times where I can use them. So yeah, I try to keep all the sketches that I do for these things. Even just for a way to, showcase what I've been working on. Yeah. Do you sometimes go through all the files and delete some, or keep them all? I try to keep them all. I don't think I've ever actually deleted any of them. Yeah. But I understood you're a file hoarder. It's not exactly a file hoarder. I just think it's, it's a nice thing to just keep the history of your designs, right? That's an important part of keeping everything alive, so to speak. Okay. So instead of doing it like this, I need a round corner. So I need this corner right here. It was payback for calling me rot. I did not call you rot. But I get it. I get it. I probably should. Okay, give me a sec. 4x4. There. So I need the corners to be kind of like this. Okay, let's start a bit. So you and you. And then I'll do the corner at the end of it there. Because this is supposed to be a rounded corner. So I kind of want to maintain continuity, but we'll see. Okay, that fits, right? Okay. I'm going to do the same thing here. Okay. This might look a little bad. I get the feeling that it's going to look extremely bad. But, we'll see. We'll see where this leads. I'm going to try something. How will future historians be able to tell her full story if it doesn't keep everything? I mean, it's not even that, but I've always thought of, eventually I would like to be able to look back and just do all the designs for it, just showcase how the game has progressed. It's a great way to check for progression on your game. Having kind of like a Git repo, right? It's a history of what you've done. You're not just hoarding everything. You want to keep a history of it because then, you're able to see how the project has evolved. Kind of like that. This one's going to be a little tricky. This one is going to be extremely tricky, actually. That's okay. We can do something about it. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm doing this all wrong, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I can work with this. Okay. Let's just fit you here. Oh, how the heck am I going to do that? Make a book for bitmap books. I don't know what bitmap books is, but maybe someday release some sort of like art thing, like the art of the game, and show the progression of it. Retro gaming books redefined. Ooh. Am I going to regret this? Am I going to regret visiting this website? I don't know if I want to visit this website, Ruth. This website seems extremely dangerous for a person such as myself. Okay, I'm gonna click catalog and I'm gonna regret it instantly. Watch. Oh wait, I know this. I actually have this one, I think. Yeah. David gave it to me. David is a person that usually he's in chat sometimes. But yeah, he's given this to me as a present. Oh, buy the SNES RPG one. Don't do this to me. I think this is the one I have. I think it's this one. I might be wrong, but I think it's this one. I do have one of these. The Atari. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's still not. It's not even available yet. You won't. Your wallet might. True. I kind of want all of them. Oh, there's one for Metal Slug. Man, Metal Slug is next level pixel art. Oh, here it is. I think this was the one that we were talking about, Kago. The definitive book of SNES RPGs. Oh boy. Oh, it's got Kafka in the front. Of course it does. Kefka. Sorry. It's got Kefka in the front because of course they do. How could they not, right? There it is, Final Fantasy VI. I'd recognize this credits scene anywhere. Oh man, the 7th saga. Oh my gosh. I need to stop looking at this book, okay? This book is extremely dangerous for my health and my wallet's health, especially my wallet's health. It looks really good though. Are you kidding me? Chrono Trigger, that's Isla, and that's Tyranno. I think that's the name is Tyranno, and there's a new. And there's Zeal, right? There's Magus and Azalia? Oh, damn, I'm forgetting her name. Oh, crap. What is her name? Is it Azalea? No, Azalea's the queen, right? Oh my god, I'm totally blanking out on her name. I'm gonna have to look. I will not sleep soundly tonight until I figure out her name. Because Azalea's the queen, right? Am I totally blanking out on it? Wait. Scala. Shala? Scala, that's it. That's it. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Yeah, Queen Zeal and then Scala or Shala. I don't know exactly how that's pronounced, but I've always said Scala, but I don't know if that's supposed to be her name. And then yeah, there's Magus right here. Okay. Oh, Mother 3. I think that's Mother 3 at least. There it is. The guy, the one and only. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna stop. Okay. I'm gushing too much about this. I will regret looking at this if I look too much. Fire looks in disdain at all these nerds nerding out for books. Hey, we're talking about SNES RPGs, okay? SNES RPGs are a thing, okay? Do do not misjudge us. Oh my gosh. I hope to get the CR RPG one someday. That one also looks pretty good. Yeah. You know your SNES RPGs. You know, I've grown up with them, you know. Chrono Trigger was a huge thing. Chrono Trigger and the other ones, right? I played a lot of RPGs. I didn't know tit from that. I didn't know anything. I didn't know. I barely knew any English, but you know, they were colorful, and I liked doing the things. You know, I pressed the buttons and stuff happened, and it was cool. I thought it was like Azalea. No, it was Scala. Azalea is the dragon that pirates Tyranno. I was just looking at it because that was the first result that came in the search. This is Azala. It's Azala, right? This is Azala. There's Magus, and then there's Scala. Here it is, Scala. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, cut me some slack. All right, let me just take a quick break because it's ads time. It ran almost instantly. Fantastic. I'll be back in a few minutes, so hopefully you'll stick around, and I'll see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I wanted to, but I am here. Sorry. I can't believe I forgot Scala. Is it Scala? I'm going to call her Scala because I don't think it's Shala. Is it Shala? That looks kind of weird, but yeah, Scala. But it's one of my favorite OSTs ever. Yeah, Scala's theme is so good. Holy crap. I love it so much. I mean, Chrono Trigger on its as a piece of media is just amazing from beginning to end. I love it so much. I played it a few times, and I every time I play it, I remind myself why I love it so much. That's basically it. Yeah. Ads saved us from the ultimate nerd out. Thank you, Twitch ads. How dare you? How dare you? Actually, it is not the ultimate nerd out. Excuse me. Excuse you. Chat Jay, enjoy the rest of the stream and the rest of your day. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. I'm so sorry. I probably, you're probably long gone by now. Sorry about that. A print job is currently taking my machine to its knees, then beheading it, then setting fire to it. Damn. Why do you do your printer dirty like that, Reef? Damn. This RPG book is made by a Brazilian living in Japan. The PDF version is free, but a proper nerd needs physical copies. I see. Yeah. Quality physical copies. All right. Makes sense. Oh, but I didn't know it was made by a Brazilian living in Japan. That's super cool. Yeah. Why not print 2 copies? I mean, you got me there. Yeah. Just print 2 copies. Easy. So easy. But yeah, that website is a landmine for me. I feel like every link I open is just a small cry from my wallet to just not open it, to just buy everything. Okay, let's see if I can fit this here. Will I be able to fit it? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Okay. I mean, I say that, but hold on. This rotated kind of unevenly. Kind of upsets me. What is this? Ah, there we go. That seems a bit more even. All right. No, wait. I take it back. I'm sorry. Ah, are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. I want to coax it to being actually... Okay. It's not perfect, but, it'll do. I'm lucky in the sense that they're too expensive to become impulsive buys. There is that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. You wouldn't be able to, I mean, you might be able to purchase 1 or 2 over time, but yeah, purchasing all of them would be kind of crazy. I love some of these books, but there is no space left in the shelves. There's that too. Yeah, there's also the problem of physical space. Absolutely. It's not perfect, but it'll do, I suppose. I guess. All right, given that, okay, let me make a copy of this because I'm kind of scared of ruining it. So put it here. Like that. Well, no, wait. Yeah, make your copy. I want this bit to be... I guess that'll do. Let's see. How does the curve behave here? Okay, move it up like this. That's fine. Possibly. No, possibly not fine. Okay. Well, no, yeah, I can do this, but I'd have to add a little bit to it, which is not... Have I told you that doing curves in pixel art is absolutely cursed? Because it totally is. It absolutely is. Okay, which ones do have to go up? All these 4 need to go up. So these 4 need to go up 1 pixel. What about the other one? Oh, the other one is kind of okay. It's just that, well, not those. 3 is enough, I think. At least I feel like it. It's kind of hard to tell at this point, but... Well, not even that. Just 2 would be enough, I think. Just these 2, and then I'd fill up the gaps somehow. You can keep the physical. Just give me a copy of the digital deal. It's cursed in so many ways, but someone keeps trying. I mean, yeah. You have to at some point, right? You always got to try. Yeah, let's do these 2. I feel like these 2 would be... Well, I don't have to do that much. All that much, I don't feel. Okay, let's do a little bit of a connection here. I don't... At this point, I don't know what I'm doing. But I'll be darned if I don't keep trying. That should be it, right? Does it connect well? Kinda, I guess. Yeah, that kinda works. Kind of. That kind of works. Sure. This is our corner piece. So at the end of it all, we'd have something like this. You know, with the empty bit as well. Right? We'd have something like this. And then the corner piece right here. So this piece, and finally, this piece. Oh man, that looks so cursed. It looks all fine and dandy here at the bottom. Then it curves. Absolutely cursed. All of it. Regarding the books, you laugh, but I keep trying giving money to strangers to try to buy books I cannot afford. It is surprisingly difficult. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Looks just fine to me. It is a bit lopsided. That's the problem. Oh, God, this looks so iffy. This looks real iffy. Okay, let me try to make this hand free or by hand instead. Let me see. Something like that. It's not perfect, but yeah. Something like that. Just need to, rotate it a little bit. How big? It doesn't fit. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's try to do from here to here. Barely fits. Barely. Let's see. Needs to be a 9. Wait. Oh, right. It doesn't fit exact because it has to start from there. Right. I forgot about that. Okay. Looks a little less weird. It still looks a little weird, but at least it looks a little less weird. Yeah, the rest of it is fine. It's just this bit up here that's the problem. I think that might fix it. Will it though? Yeah, that is exactly it. There's just... Oh, right, it needs to keep it that bit. That's going to suck. That's going to suck quite a bit. You know what? I might just keep it that way. Gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. Mestre Dona João Almeida, Bruxa Suprema, Salvador de Portugal. E a primeira adicionou. Obrigada. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow, Reef. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for some more shenanigans for sure. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna. Oh no, that looks terrible. What if I did this instead? I mean, it's not perfect, but at least it looks a little bit better. Okay, let me improve these edges right here because they're not looking very good. There. Keep it that way. Yeah. It's never going to be 100% perfect, but because it's a rounded thing. Ugh. The curve on the upper right is different than the lower left. Did you try to mirror and flip the lower left to try to get equivalent upper right? I didn't do that because the patterning is different. It goes from left to right, and the left bit, this bit right here, is not the same as this bit. So I'm trying to get that continuity going. Because this will eventually, connect to other bits like this. So I'm trying to get that to, function somewhat in the grand scheme of the whole piece. But yeah, it is a bit of a thing. It's not that different now that I look at it. Yeah, I just made a few adjustments. There is another adjustment that I want to do here, though. Which is you, because you're kind of bothering me. That single pixel is kind of bothering me. I mean, I know why it's there, but still, yeah. So we not only have routed edges, we have a different pattern. At that point, why use tiles? Well, no, I mean, I am doing that for everything so all windows use this square tile bit, right? The only place where this isn't happening, it's right here. It's for this element up here, right? I mean, I could make it square. At some point, if I see that this isn't working, I might as well let's make it square. There is that. I can always just use that instead. But yeah, basically, I'm just trying to see if this works. If it doesn't work, I'll just go back to the whole square bit. But I am trying to make it work. See if I can, get it going. Will I? I don't know. We'll see. Actually, let me do this side with these bits instead. See how different that looks. Because this one's a bit easier. It's just, just do a corner bit and that's it. Just do this and that's that. Kind of reads the same too. So I guess this is the superior option in that regard. The rounded bit is cute, but it might become a bit too problematic for stuff like this, for this kind of patterning here. Maybe, Oh, you know what's another way that I could do this? I'm totally blanking out at it. I just remembered it now. I can do kind of like a tiered approach. Let me see if this works. If it doesn't work, I'll just, I'll just stop thinking about this altogether. Okay. And I can do the corner like that. How many are these? I think there's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's technically 4. So let's do one last piece. Let's do purple. Purple is okay. Needs to be a brighter purple though. Maybe a yellow. Maybe a yellow is a better color. Yeah, I can do it like this. And then I map them, where they should go. And that should help a little bit. Yeah. This can help out, I guess. Might look pretty bad, but don't know until we try. Okay, let's see if I can map this a little bit better to the whole deal. There we go. That might look a little bit better. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but, I never intended to look perfect, I suppose. Why do the pivots always look so freaky? It does that all the time. I don't get it. Yeah, that looks good. Loving the confidence. I mean, I try. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Basically, I've got this bit. It looks like a monstrosity. And I got this bit. So what I'm going to try to do is, I need to get this bit too. What I'm going to try to do is, I have basically 4 lines here in this pattern, right? So what I'm going to try to do is, I'm going to map these lines, every single one of these lines, to something here. Right? Does that make sense? So this outer line is always going to be this color. So the red line, or the, red pinkish line, is always going to be this color, no matter what, because that's the outline, right? And then all I need is to do the rest of it, We'll see. Okay. Let's figure this out. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so sorry. I took way longer than I thought I would for that, but it's okay. I'm back. All right, let's see if I can finish this before the whole stream is over. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. This is not going to map perfectly. I am aware, but we're going to try. Wait. Oh, right. No, I was doing it okay. I was doing it correctly. Here. Then bottom line. Has to be here, so otherwise there'll be discontinuity, and we don't want that. That looks iffy. But yeah, I might need to make a few adjustments here. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this at the end. I'll do the middle bit at the end because I feel like that's going to be the biggest hurdle. I mean, I'm going to do this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up the same way. I'm going to end up the same as I had previously, but you know, it is what it is. Bit. Yeah, this is going to be one of those things. There's a discontinuity here. What do I do with this? I think at the end, it's just the same thing, isn't it? It's going to be the exact same thing that I've got going on right here. Only slightly. Yeah, I adjusted it a little bit so the curves look a little bit better, but at the end of the day, yeah. It's going to be that. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't see a major difference here. Okay. Let's do a bit then. Something like that. I think at the end of the day, it's just going to look bad no matter what I do, but let's see. patterning is a little different. Had a depressing, busy day at work, so was lurking. That's totally fine, silly fish. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry you had such a bad day. Hope everyone is having a great day in chat. Yeah. I mean, I'm struggling with this bit, but it is what it is. But I hope things, look better next time. I hope things don't stay that way. Oh man, I am dreading every second of what I'm doing right now. This is going to be a whole thing. Oh God. Okay, let me just make a copy of this and pray for the best. I think that's what I need to do. Just hope for the best, pray for the worst. Oh, there's not even a continuity here. I totally forgot to do that. Fiddlesticks. Wait, isn't there? There isn't. There absolutely isn't. Okay. Just gonna have to add that bit here. There. Yeah. I guess that's yeah. Tomorrow will be better. People creating new requirements and listing them as bugs, such as live. I see. Yeah. Sadly, I've also been on the receiving end of those kinds of requests, so I get it. I just complimented someone's pixel art because I mixed them up with you. Fake fan for real. Misremembered. That's totally fine. Hiya, Freddie. Welcome. I am trying, but it is being a bit of it's being a bit of a thing, It's kind of all over the place. Will I be able to do this? That is the big question that is being imposed right now. I don't know. This probably is not even going to look that different, to be fair. But, we're going to keep on trying, I suppose. That should do. Just remove these bits and color in the dark blue ones because those need to be filled in. This is gonna look so funky. This is gonna... What? This looks so weird. I mean, there's a certain kind of beauty to it, I will admit. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, it could work. I don't know. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Let's see. I don't know. It's going to look weird no matter what I do. That's the problem. Had to submit and go, wait a sec. No worries. No worries at all. Okay. It's actually not that different. It has a few different elements, but it's not fundamentally different, I don't think. At the end of the day, it's still the same thing, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with this, Maybe I'll just stick to the to the corner one instead of this fancy thing. I really wanted to make it fancy though. I really wanted to make it, a round thing, but maybe that's not meant to be. How would that look fully? Let's see. Well, in this case, yeah, we'd need we need to do this slightly differently. Patterning would still have to go through, and we'd have to weave this into the time thing here. I don't know. I really don't know. My biggest problem right now isn't it's not even the layout. It's not even the art itself. It's more the layout. Because I am very scared that something that sits on top of the screen will get overlooked. Usually it's a good idea. It's kind of rule of thumb, right? You don't have to do it exactly like that, but for most cases, usually you want your UI elements to sit here, right? In this whole section, in this whole diagonal, because people will usually scan the screen from top left to bottom right, like this, right? So if you put anything on these, zones, it usually is kind of overlooked. And something as important as the passage of time, putting it up there might be bad. I'll have to try it. I guess I'll have to try. Yeah. I'll keep these elements as they are. Yeah. Time disc looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, it still needs a bit of tweaking. There's very little texture to it, so it looks very plain and boring. But yeah, as a design, I think I like it. I just need to add a few elements to it. I need a bit of imperfection here. I've done an experiment on that. I mean, this looks very slapdash, right? But I've tried experimenting with certain notches in the stone and stuff like that to see if, I could kind of mirror something that was carved and it wasn't carved exactly perfectly. So I'm eventually going to fill this up with some other elements that will help, Yeah. Winamp plus bref over Blender OP. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, let me snooze these ads. Please snooze that. There you go. Okay, we're good. But yeah, tomorrow I might start implementing this whole button in the middle outside disk thing, because I have done it in the game already. For those of you that weren't here an hour or 2 hours ago or something, I have done part of it. I have the disc there. It's kind of different. It's not exactly the same, but I do have a disc going on in the game, and it actually functions. As I pass time, the disc kind of rotates to mirror the, as time goes on, the disc kind of realigns itself so that, when it's midday, it goes on this end, and when it's midnight, it goes toward the moon, right? So that part is already done. But I have to see, because this is not by any means done, by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm kind of looking forward to doing this bit where I can actually, have a button in the middle there that I can use to advance time. Because right now it's just buttons, right? It's just these buttons appear. And I can pass several types of time doing this. It's just, yeah, I don't know. There is another thing that I wanted to do where I would probably like to have more than one button for passage of time. So I'd have the past 1 hour button, which would be this, right? But then I'd have, I don't know, some sort of element here to divide it, right? To pass that in. But I don't know if that's going to work. Oh my gosh. Frankie Camino Raid. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much, Matt Chirpy. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. welcome. I hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout out. If y'all haven't checked out Matt Chirpy and their amazing game, Shroud of Gloom, you totally should. Okay. The typing is really bad with this setup, so I'm really sorry about that. But there you go. Okay. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Matt Chirpy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Frankie Camarão parece-me bem. Code Rad, Nem... Camarão lendário. Ok, agora faz todo sentido. Camarão lendário. Agora percebi. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing good. And Coding Gree, welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. And I hope you had a good time over at Matt Chirpy's stream. Yeah, absolutely. And also, for anyone who doesn't know, I am going to check here. There you go. Click. There you go. Perfect. To anyone who hasn't checked Matt Chirpy's game, you totally should. And I'm going to give you a link to it right now. Which is this. Okay, I don't know which screen I've got on yet. Oh, it's this one. Okay, good. Shroud of Gloom, everybody. You should do it. You should go check it. It's pretty cool. It's kind of this 2-bit horror/puzzle game. It's really nice. You should go check it. You should definitely go check it. She is doing well. Camilo Lendario rated me right before, so it's a double rate. I see. Well, eventually it's going to be a triple rate at some point because sadly there's not much time for me left to stream. But thank you so much for reading it. I appreciate it. I will do my best to redirect all of these people to a good place, to a good stream. It's that time of the day, it's dinner time, so it's gonna be a huge triple rate. Yeah, absolutely. And thank you so much, Koda. Thank you so much. What were you working on as well? I'm always curious to see what other people have worked on, so yeah, let me know what kind of stuff you're working on. But Shroud of Gloom, everybody, you should go check it. It's really cool. Go check it immediately. All right, it's cool. It's amazing. And y'all should go wishlist it right now and play the demo. There's a demo. You should do it. You should play it. How long can we keep the train going? I wonder. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Yeah. Raid someone who's about to quit. Oh yeah. Oh man, I need to find a person who is perfect for that. Yeah, I need to raid someone who I know is just about to end. I need to see if I've got someone in my list because I know a few that end about this hour. So, Really funny how Chirps decided to raid another Tuga. Yeah. Or was deciding. Yeah. Are you playing it? If not, why? Exactly. You totally should go play Shroud of Gloom. Shroud of Gloom is pretty good. And play the demo. I've played the demo, actually. I played it on Halloween, and it was pretty good. Got a few ones out of me. I wonder what's the locust ray chain. I have no idea. I'm working on Space Mages. It's a platformer local multiplayer PvP game. Everything one shot, so it's very fast paced. Ooh, interesting. Do you have a link for that? I'd love to check it out. Or, just some video, something on social media, I'd love to take a look at that. Send a scout. True. We need to send a scout. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and Project Unfarmed. Yeah, thank you so much for the watch streak. Do the googly eyes ever jiggle? No, they just hang around and they just look around. That's all they do. Thanks again for playing it. It was fun to watch. Well, I'm glad because it was terrifying for me. Gonna be releasing a new update tomorrow. Nice. That's very cool. Got it ready to run though. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I know that around this time, gotta go eat, gotta do our things, gotta rest. So it's totally fine. I totally understand. Thank you so much for deciding to read in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone updating their game. Little time for mine. Yeah. Sadly, yeah, we're all busy. But sometimes we can play a little bit of other games. Yeah. It's pretty early in development, but I have a video I made for Jitspo Showcase. Oh, I've heard about that. Yes. It's in a Google Drive though. Can't you access Google Drive from that? Just post a link. I should be able to open it, I think. Yeah. No problem. Just post a link in. You should be good. We should be okay. Give me a sec. No problem. But yeah, to anyone who's here who has never seen my game, I totally forgot that, I got rated. Yes, of course. What am I thinking? The UI is a bit of a mess, to be fair. But I am working on this colony sim. You guys can see the villagers because they're all covered by trees. But I'm working on this colony sim / village manager / city builder kind of thing, where you've got your own little villagers and you build a little town around them. Yeah. And I'm currently working on the UI. I've got this bottom part here already kind of worked through, but I'm currently working on the clock. So right now I want to have this disc that whenever you pass hours, the clock this clock stone kind of rotates to show you what time of day it is. It's kind of what I'm working at right now. But yeah, you can build stuff, you can build a few buildings. You need to assign your people to do things, sadly, because they won't just work on their own. They probably should. I probably should do that. But yeah, you can assign people, various jobs, gatherer, woodcutter, stone miner, builder, all those kinds of things. And then they'll, as you pass the hours appear, they'll get the job done and stuff will happen and buildings will get built and all that jazz. Oh, I'll open the link in a bit. I'll open the link in a second. Actually, let me snooze one more time because I'm actually on snooze time right now. Is it going to be survival-ish or is it going to be more cozy game type of thing? It's I think it's going to be more survival-ish because the whole idea is you're supposed to be a proto-Celtic village and the Romans are invading. So you kind of have to be on your toes and defend your village from the Romans, right? But I also would like to provide a way for you to just, manage your village without that whole thing breathing down your neck. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, and just gonna finish showcasing here the building getting built. Sadly, when it's nighttime, your villagers do not work. That is a thing. But yeah, after they get all the stuff done, your villagers will start coming in and gathering resources, placing them on the buildings, and then they start building. And eventually, they will finish the things, and then you can use the buildings for all kinds of stuff. Like this. Building is complete. This is layer 0, right? There's different layers to the buildings and all that. And the roofs are kind of looking a bit iffy. And there's this whole, this whole clock is not supposed to be this downward. It's kind of in the way of things. But yeah. You build little villages, get your villagers to, gather resources, all the common tropes of, village management, that kind of thing. Let's take a look at Cameron's game. Wait, I just noticed you coded C#. Me too. That's awesome. Yeah. I love C#. I've used C# for quite a bit, and yeah, that's basically been my go-to language for a long time. All right, let's take a look at Space Mages. Oh, I totally forgot. I don't have sounds for this. Give me a second. I'll fix it. I'll fix the problem. Okay. Let me pause my music for a little bit. Ooh, I like it. This looks really nice. Yeah, it's super fast paced. I love it a lot. It looks really cool. Can I play that again? Nice. Yeah, this looks really nice. I like it. Super fast paced. Lots of, dog fights and everything with the spaceships. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It's loud, by the way. I'm so sorry about that. It was probably a bit too loud. I'm so sorry about that. Oops. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. In Godot. Oh, so you're using Godot with C#? Amazing. High five. Bam. High five. Because I do that too. Yeah. The bitrate is kind of, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's in low quality. Oh, I see. Is there a way to change that? Oh, no, I mean, I think now it's at full quality. There you go. Now it's good, I think. Yeah, now it's looking a bit better. Sorry about that. It's going to be love for you. High five you in real life too. Hey, let's go. But yeah, been working on Godot and C# too. It's been kind of a journey, but yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. It's been quite nice. Yeah. So this is what I'm working on, but sadly, I am running up against the limits of what I usually stream. I usually by this time I would probably be leaving to get to get dinner prepared and all of that. So I will probably need to find someone real fast to raid so we can continue this whole raid train going. Raid trains are fun. I've never actually been part of a raid train, but I've heard they're cool. All right, let me find someone to raid. I'm going to try to raid someone who won't stop immediately. That seems like a bad idea. But let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Irish John is on. Yeah, he's usually streaming a bit earlier now. And okay, I know for a fact that Irish John is not going to stop anytime soon. So we're probably going to go over there. Probably going to eat soon too. That's totally fine. Oh my gosh. If I don't raid immediately, the ads are going to play. And I don't want ads to play just before a raid. That seems very inconvenient. Okay, let's raid Irish John. No time to decide. No time to think. Just raid. Just the raid needs to happen. There you go. Oh my gosh. Me neither. Now I started. I totally get it. Have a good one. Bullshit that. Thank you so much, Cutting Green. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Matt Chirpy, I appreciate it. And also Kamino. Thank you. Nice meeting you as well. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow, same time as usual. So yeah, all good. So let's get this raid going. Otherwise the ads are going to play and I don't want that. That seems extremely tacky. So yeah, bye everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.